15-40. Cinco, tres.
Tu carita bonita, con tremendo soncito, y brillan como nunca, tus ojitos bonitos. Cómo no me voy a enamorar, cómo no te voy a cuidar, pa' que te quedes y seas mi
Cero 30. Al saque Víctor Amorim. Quince 30.
A ti te fascina que yo te deje en la piscina modelándome la nalga. Me escribe en el momento que yo te iba a llamar porque tengo un plan, dime tú si nos vamos. Baby, por allá, solo tú y yo, y nos enredamos.
Iguales. Grande el ataque de Víctor Amorim.
Nada estaba pensando ahora, solo paso pensando en usted. Solo pienso en cuando tú y yo quemamos y lo hacemos en el pegado del porche. Yo soy la gabonita dolce, la champaña busca yo la rosé. Cae que los brazaletes, dice que bailando me un afro ya le mete. Me calientan los juguetes, dice que si no tira la mito que la apriete.
Cuarenta 30.
Tengo un plan, dime tú si nos vamos. Baby, por allá, solo tú y yo, y nos enredamos. Yo no sé qué andaba buscando, solo sé que desde que te encontré.
Y con ese ataque de Víctor Amorim. Consigue este segundo set.
Pero sale por atrás, sí. Mami, no quiero que quede nunca así. Yeah. Contigo siempre quise más. En la cama me da guerra y cuando terminamos paz. Pero tú siempre pendiente a ver qué opinan los demás. No hay nadie que me lo haga así. Y aunque lo hubiera, no quisiera que fuera nadie más. Parece que olvidaste lo rico que se siente en mi habitación. Tu cuerpo con el mío, my combinan de una manera que ver no va a apagar las luces, cámara y acción. Chule. A ninguno le dice esto mejor circulen, pero cuando tiene ganas todos saben a qué nene acude. Tengo hueca a mi mente pa' que te mude. Llévame por el mar, te traigo mis islas para hacerlo visto al mar. Siempre está caliente pero el corazón frío esquimal. Dale calle pa'l hotel para hacerte mi ritual. Que tú tienes el poder para jugar con mi mente. ¿Cómo se siente? Sabiendo que de todo soy el diferente. Y no fuma pero su nota sobresaliente. Parece que olvidaste lo rico que se siente en mi habitación. Tu cuerpo con el mío, my combinan de una manera que ver no va a apagar las luces, cámara y acción. Y todo sin meter el corazón. Si te fueras de mi cama, sería como el Lazy Lebron. Lo tuyo no es genético, es un don. Nadie se aplica como la mueve tan cara. No se hace un repito de tanto ir a la playa. La convivencia aquí no falla. Te pediría de rodillas que nunca te vayas. Te darás cuenta cuando ninguno topó de la talla, yeah. Mami, otro si yo no te fallaré. Tus envidias en mi cabeza no se callan, yeah. Cada vez que te veo escribo un himno y siempre nos pasa lo mismo, que rápido llega y rápido te va. Entra por adelante pero sale por atrás, sí. Mami, no quiero que quede nunca así, yeah. Contigo siempre quise más. En la cama me da guerra y cuando terminamos paz. Pero tú siempre pendiente a ver qué opinan los demás. No hay nadie que me lo haga así. Y aunque lo hubiera, no quisiera que fuera nadie más. Parece que olvidaste lo rico que se siente en mi habitación. Tu cuerpo con el mío, my combinan de una manera que ver no va a apagar las luces, cámara y acción. Y todo sin meter el corazón.
Al saque de Carlos.
No sé cuántas veces te lo he dicho, no sé, pero vuelvo y te lo explico. Creo que tú vas en reversa.
1-0.
Paciencia, no sé qué será de ti, de mí. No sé lo que tú quieres de mí, pero
Estamos en el super tiebreak.
todo lo mejor de mí. Baby, yo no compito. Me conoces, sabe que lo hago rico. Pero la verdad todavía no me explico. ¿Por qué te hace la difícil si es obvio?
La clava Carlos Vigón.
La gran güera que la vi, esto no es fácil para mí.
3-2.
Dime si le comento a la luna que yo soy esa muchacha, bajita estatura, pelito rizado, la cara súper chula y pa' que hablar de este cuerpo que toda una locura. Si le comento a la luna que yo soy esa muchacha, bajita estatura, pelito rizado, la cara súper chula y pa' que hablar de este cuerpo que toda una locura. Y pa' que hablar de este cuerpo que es toda una locura. Cuando yo te digo, papi, rómpeme el grito. Ponme contra la pared, ven y méteme, papito, como la otra vez.
4-2.
Y yo el café, que nos quedemos juntos hasta el amanecer. Dime si le
3-4.
una que yo soy esa gitana, bajita estatura, pelito rizado y la cara súper chula y pa' que hablar de este cuerpo que toda una locura. Dime si le comento a la luna que yo soy esa gitana, bajita estatura, pelito rizado y la cara súper chula y pa' que hablar de este cuerpo que
Ma questa cazzo di bola! Guarda questa cazzo di bola!
Y qué bonito punto de Víctor Amorín. 3-5.
A mí me gusta la morocha bien bonitas y mi amigo busca una rubiecita. Ella quiere un cuartetazo violento y si ponen reggaetón que baje lento, 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 pero siempre atento. Me gusta que te guste, pero cero sentimientos. Mi amor, yo soy así, no quiero meter cuentos, pero si te digo que no te entro, yo te miento. Baby, yo soy el hombre que tu cuerpo necesita. Yo soy el que sabe que te necesitas. Sé que te saque a tirar unos pasos. Vamos paso a paso, me tomo un par de vasos y saco a bailar a la brocha.
Ahí está el salto de Anthony Ramos. Buscando el centro. 8-6.
No encuentra ritmo que te haga mover el cuerpo al tiempo del tambor. Ahí nada más. Si no encuentras que celebrar, ahora te voy a invitar a que pases por aquí. Y bailes con nosotros, que si bien no estamos locos, como dicen las canciones por ahí. Y bailes con nosotros, que si bien no me equivoco, es lo que te gusta a ti. Pa' arriba, vamos a sonar los tambores, sentir que somos mejores.
Seis iguales.
Si estás abriendo camino, buscando destino, esta es tu ocasión, ahí nada más. Si estás buscando emociones, llenar corazones, donde viene mejor, seguro que sí. Si no encuentras que celebrar, ahora te voy a invitar a que pases por aquí.
Siete, 6.
Mirarse por dentro, salir al encuentro, busca tu razón, búscala y vive la vida, pídele hacia arriba, que siempre te siga directo a la cima. Vamos a sonar los tambores, sentir que somos.
Al saque, Luca Andreolini.
Vamos arriba, hacer la fiesta en el coche.
8-6. Al saque, Luca. Nueve, 6. Punto para set y partido para Víctor y Luca, brasileño e italiano.
Haceres.
Me tiene loca, que la playa vive en tu boca, que no lleve la ola y el mar. Y yo le dije, mami, que me lleva a bailar a Cuba y que La Habana todo te cura. Latinoamérica.
¡Vamos!
Y se hacen con el partido Víctor Amorim y Luca Andreolini. Fuerte el aplauso para Carlos Vigón y Anthony Ramos por el partidazo que acaban de disputar.
Mami, como tú me tiene loca, que la playa vive en tu boca, que no lleve la ola y el mar. vive así. A mí como tú bailas me tienes loca, que la playa vive en tu boca, que no lleva la dólares.
¿La playa?
¿Cuándo fue la última vez que probaste algo nuevo?
¿Puedo hacer esto todos los días?
Sí,
¿Puedo cruzar la isla caminando?
claro. O cabalgando si quieres.
¿En qué puedo ayudarle, señor?
Bonjour madame, ¿es posible cancelar mi vuelo?
¿Qué es esto?
Esto es nuestra flora autóctona. Y hay más. Mucho más.
calle sale tu balcón. Por la mañana café, por la tarde ron. Ya estamos en la calle, sale tu balcón. De Arecibo hasta Ponce, de Fajardo a Rincón. En la ronda todo un barrio, desde Almirante a Bronx. Por la mañana café, por la tarde ron. Ya estamos en la calle, sale tu balcón. Que lo bailen en Lloren, que lo bailen en Canales. Hoy voy para la carretera con tu amiga normal. Por la mañana café, por la tarde ron. Ya estamos en la calle, sale tu balcón. Hoy yo no quiero dormir, lo que quiero yo es beberme y beberme un galón. Por la mañana café, por la tarde ron. Ya estamos en la calle.
Brother, yo no sé ni cómo llegué a casa anoche. Clase lo que era, que ahí me están tirando de nuevo para bajar para allá, pero yo creo que hoy sí que pichadera, que no me esperen.
El humo empañó el camino y no pude recordar el camino pa' mi casa. Hoy me vuelves a invitar. Yo me iba a quedar tranquilo, pero si quieres vacilar, sube tú para la montaña porque hoy yo me quedo acá. Ven subiendo, que no le va pa' bajar. Sube tú para la montaña, hoy yo me quedo acá. Ven subiendo, que no le va pa' bajar. Sube tú para la montaña, hoy yo me quedo acá. Allá abajo, no se me ha perdido nada. Estar arriba en el monte, los códigos de verdad. Ven subiendo, que no le va pa' bajar. Sube tú para la montaña, hoy yo me quedo acá. Hoy se bebe, y nadie nos va a parar. El samurái está en brillo y el coco va a chichorrear. Ven subiendo, que no le va pa' bajar. Sube tú para la montaña, hoy yo me quedo acá. Ay, ten cuidado, uy, cuando te toque bajar, que no te vayas perdido y te tengamos que buscar. Yo te voy a decir algo para que sepas. En el monte hoy se rompe, desde que sale el sol hasta que se esconde. En el monte hoy se rompe, si ya no vamos botando humo, dale, ponle. En el monte hoy se rompe, suban pa' acá pa' que sientan el torque. En el monte hoy se rompe, me voy a dar otra en lo que los muchachos hacen el corte.
Ay, dígame Lupita, ¿cuánto quieres por la cosita? Por fuera se te ve bonita, tengo lo que te pone a gris. Ay, déjate el pantalón, que el panty ahorita se te quita. Yo sé que tú eres malita, quien te ve no me eres chiquita. Ay, 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 Lupita, que sí, cinturita, que sí, cinturita, sí, sí, dame cinturita. Ay, 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 Lupita, ay, que sí, dame cinturita, ay, que sí, dame cinturita, ay, que sí, dame cinturita, ay, que sí, dame, ay, Lupita, que sí, dame cinturita, que sí, dame cinturita, sí, sí, dame cinturita. Ay, deja tu frescura, mami, venga, dame cintura, pa' que se vaya la rechura, se te digo todo recogerlo en cura. Ay, se quiere bandir y yo más que tú que soy bandido, tú atrás de mí con marido, ahora el ego y tú suenas chido. Y tú di que primo es loca, ven pa' acá y abre la boca, que como tú que tan poca, no digas nada que hoy se choca. Lupita, sí que sí, dame cinturita, sí que sí, dame cinturita, sí, sí, dame cinturita. Ay, 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 Lupita, sí que sí, dame cinturita, sí que sí, dame cinturita, sí, sí, dame cinturita. Ay, 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 Lupita, que sí, dame cinturita, sí que sí, dame cinturita, sí, sí, dame cinturita. Ay, 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 Lupita, ay, que sí, dame cinturita, ay, que sí, dame cinturita, ay, que sí, dame cinturita, ay,
30 minutes, seconds. For the finish warm-up. Fin de calentamiento, finish the warm-up.
So good afternoon, welcome along to sunny Gran Canaria, just nestled in the Atlantic Ocean. Beautiful, sunny but windy day here. And it is the afternoon session here, quarterfinals all the way, starting with our first men's quarterfinal, featuring the pairs of Gabriela Gini and Gustavo Russo, as they take on Diego Bolatineri and Matteo Gigano.
Desde Brasil, Gustavo Russo.
So Russo and Gini have been announced.
Nos vamos al campo contrario. Desde Italia, Diego Bolatineri.
Here's Diego Bolatineri.
Acompañado desde Francia, Matteo Gigano.
It is high fives and handshakes at the nets, and we are good to go then in this men's quarterfinal here at the San City's Gran Canaria Classic 2025. Gabriela Gini and Gustavo Russo up against Diego Bolatineri and Matteo Gigano. What a win, by the way. If you're with us earlier on or watching where you could, huge shock, wasn't it? Gini and Russo beating the top seeds, Baran and Capelletti, in 3 sets, 1-6, 6-3, 10-5. They've had a couple of hours to come down from that high. Can they progress to tomorrow's semi-finals? And the overhead from Gigano, just drifting long. Good serve that from Gustavo Russo. Just a reminder as well of the rules and regulations around beach tennis. The server, Russo on this occasion, can serve anywhere along the baseline. And also, another rule which presented itself beautifully there is there's only one serve. So Russo hit the net with that serve and he doesn't get a second serve. So they've lost the point. Gino and Russo. Oh, that is some overhead. That really is from the Brazilian. Right in the corner. Look at this. Arcing into that corner. It's a beautiful strike. Oh, well, there you go. Equally impressive on the overhead there from Diego Politinari. Just clawing their way back into this now. The Italian and French pair. Very comfortable in the early rounds as well. Politinari and Gigano, beating Mendes and Calvo, love and love, and then earlier today, Gamasso and Gonzalez, 6-3, 6-1. So they come into this confident themselves. Oh, it's caught the line. He's just caught the front of the line there with that volley. This was well controlled from Matteo Gigano. And Gini and Russo look back and hope that it would drift long, but much to their disappointment, he just found the line and now it's game point. That's a super serve. That just died and dipped as it got over the net. Tough service game for Gustavo Russo. He and Gabriele Gini hold and they lead by a game to love. Now, I did say, busy afternoon and evening ahead. Let me tell you what we've got coming up. I'll tell you most of what we've got coming up because matches are going on elsewhere, which will affect the matches to come later. But I can tell you, final match today, not before 6:30 local time. It's the mixed final. Sofia Chiamati and Nicolo Gaspari against Ariadna Costa Grael and Antonio Miguel Ramos Vieira. 2 matches before then. Might just have to wait a little while before I can confirm those. Nice touch. Very, very deft touch indeed from Gabriele Gini there at the net. Got down very smartly. We're into a 30-love lead already on the Gigano serve. Frenchman under a bit of pressure here. Good, authoritative, dominating work there at the net from Diego Politinari. They've recovered well from love 30.
30 iguales. El ataque de Diego Politinari.
slow start to this service game from Matteo Gigani. Oh dear. He won't be happy with that. Went very long. It's a cheap point. And it's bumped up. A decider. And it's a super volley there from Gabriella Gini. He and Russo have broken and have got off to a flyer. They lead 2-love. Super reflexes hit from all sides of the court. He left it and it landed in. Fine margins right now. Bollettinari and Gigano have work to do. Oh. The overhead goes long. And the breaker serve. That's Gini and Russo enjoyed. Didn't last long. Certainly hit with plenty of interest, that overhead. That is an excellent break then for Bollettinari and Gigano. They get it back to 2-1. On serve then. Diego Bollettinari with his first service game is unable to quite get the volley to the intended target. But it was such a bright start from Gabriel Gini and Gustavo Russo, getting into a 2-1 lead. serve was broken to love, and Politanari and Gigano are harbouring hopes of a comeback here.
Cero 30. Cero 40. Al saque. Diego Politanari.
So 2 games to 1 at the moment. That is well left.
15-40.
But still, Politanari and Gigano have a chance to level up here at 2 games all. And he's drifted long. So, it's all square. 2 games all here. Gustavo Rusa. Gabriella Gini. I've seen their 2-love lead ebb away.
15-0.
Oh, it's a fabulous ace right between Politanari and Gigano. Look at that. He could not have placed it any better. Lucky with the net cord as well. It's all going their way. Look at that, completely flummoxed Diego Politanari. Huge slice of good fortune for the Brazilian. Can he complete the perfect game? No. The return there of Gigano. Good reactions, and it landed just in front of the line. Still though, chance to hold it. Oh, he's aced it. Well, it's the second ace in that service game. And they lead 4 games to 1 now.
se le oyen las voces, como el pavo real. Se le oyen las voces, como el pavo real. Cada vez que voy al mar, se me presenta mis penas al ver la profundidad. Enséñame navegar del monte.
Wow. That's a super shot there. Worth another look, this one. Overhead. Gabrielle Gini there. That had plenty behind it. A lot of work as well for Matteo Gigano to help he and Diego Bollettinardi back into this opening set, trailing 4-1. Paid a price for the slow start, a hand up there from Diego Bollettinardi as he caught Gustavo Russo with the overhead, but all part and parcel of beach tennis. Plenty of bruises over the years that all these players would have accumulated. Oh, that's beautiful. That is just wonderful soft hands there from Bollettinardi. Took all the pace off the ball. Well, it's a service game. That needs to be held here. Oh my word. Well, the net cord has been the friend of Gabriella Gini and Gustavo Russo a few times this afternoon. And look at that, he clattered it. And when you're 4-1 up, they always go over. 4-1 down, they don't. And another chance here for Gini and Russo to break. And they have. That's placed into the corner magnificently by Gabriella Gini. And the lead is extended to 5-1.
5-1. Llevando la delantera Gabriele Gini y Gustavo Russo, italiano y brasileño.
Well, they are now in a commanding position. Gini and Russo. And Bollettinardi and Gigano find any way back here. Oh, wow. They're looking to seal it with a bit of style. That is the third ace that these two have had in the last game and a bit. They are serving magnificently well. Not wasting time in their quest to get the first set on the board. Another a ball that hits the body part, the knee that time of Gini. There'll be a bit of a sore one.
Iguales.
Yeah, good overhead. Nicely played there for Matteo Giano. Picked his spot well. There it was, right-hand side. No chance there for Gabriele Gini. Yeah, too much on that. So 2 points away here from the first set. Gabriele Gini and Gustavo Russo, a first set that they started so well. Politinari and Gigano tried to plot a comeback, but just didn't happen. And now it's another ace, and they are coming thick and fast off the Gabriele Gini serve. Couple of set points then for the Italian. Will he do it with yet another ace? Well, it wasn't to be, but it didn't matter. There's a thunderous overhead from Gustavo Russo, and the first set goes to Gini and Russo. They are having some day today, aren't they? They knocked out the top seeds, and they have carried on from where they left off here in this quarter-final. The first set on the board, 6-1. So set two. Diego Politinari serving first in this second set. My goodness me. Do they need a good start here? The Italian and Frenchman, because they really were nowhere in set one. Cannot afford a slow start to set two.
Marcando la línea, Diego Politinari.
So that is the perfect start to the second set, yes, for Politinari and Gigano. It was must hold, and they did. Well, at the moment, they are really struggling, aren't they? Politinari and Gigano to live with the service game, particularly of Gabriella Gini. It's little wonder that Gini is serving first. He was the pick of the two. Set one. And Gini and Russo starting with their strongest server in set two. Yeah, well left. Well, window of opportunity. Potentially, if they can get the next point. Politinari and Gigano. Can they just shift some momentum? That's another ace. Yet again from Gabriella Gini. He is delivering them thick and fast. 6, by the way, now the two of them have had in this match so far. Good overhead, right into the body of Gabriella Gini. Sitting duck, really, wasn't he? The Italian. So 30 all here. It's definitely now an opportunity for Politinari and Gigano. But can they live with this serve? They could. It was a little tentative from Gustavo Russo. And the momentum went the way of the Italian and French players in that exchange. Well left by Gigano. And now, what an opportunity here. After being blown away in set one. A chance to get 2-love up early in set number 2. Still a chance, though. Sudden death point. A lot riding on this. You do feel this is Politinari and Gigano's window of opportunity. Can Gini, though, find one of his special serves? Oh, they've held on, and to his knees. Politinari falls. He knows that was a chance in that game, and he could only dump that into the net, and he cannot believe it. Big opportunity missed. One wonders whether that has left a little bit of a psychological scar. Bottom line, though, they are level here at the start of set 2. 1 game all. And over on Quadra Externa, you see there, even Spotto have been comfortable over Gotthard and Mare. 6-love, 6-1. Defending champions, of course, Giannato and Spotto, safely into the quarterfinals. Oh, it was just wide, I think. Gini thought he'd make that. Turned around to celebrate, only to be told by his partner it drifted wide. Oh, he's misjudged it. And I think he knew, didn't he? Gini, the minute he decided not to commit to the overhead, that it was going to land in. No. It's a little bit of a sluggish, slow, concerning start to set 2 for Gabriele Gini and Gustavo Russo. That's what a change of set can do. Yeah, they're in a little bit of a purple patch here. Polittanari and Gigano. They almost broke their opponents a few moments ago, and they've looked quite comfortable on their own serve. Should have made that though. Gigano, they can't keep squandering these opportunities. Yes, they can still hold here, but if they don't, they'll be kicking themselves. Oh, he's aced it. He's aced it. Gave him the eyes. Down the line. Good hold there for Polittanari and Gigano. They lead now 2-1. Oh, now, that's a lucky start, wasn't it? For Gustavo Russo, I think it's fair to say that Russo and Gini are on good terms with the net cord. Made that the 3rd time in the match already. They've benefited from a little flick off the top of the court. But the net court does have a habit of levelling out. So Genie and Russo don't want to ride their luck too much. Second double fault, by the way, of the match for Gino and Russo. 1-2, 15 all. One-way traffic in set number one. Certainly not the case in set two. Gino and Russo have just lost a little bit of their level. Couple of good serves though there from the Brazilian. Yeah, good hold there from Love 15.
Dos iguales en el marcador en este segundo set.
So all square then in set number two.
Diego Boletinari.
2 games all here at the San Series Gran Canaria Classic. Sunshine and beach tennis. What more could you ask for? Unlucky. From Gustavo Russo there, the two of them did really well actually under attack on a number of occasions. Tried to guide this down the line and he didn't miss it by much. Unlike that overhead from Gabriel Gini, which was very long. Holds his hands up. Oh, it's brilliant defensive work, but in the end, the overhead from Shigano, no one can get to. And they're 40 love up very quickly again, looking so comfortable on serve now. This was slam dunked right down the middle, wasn't it? From Shigano. That's a hold to love. And a very unconvincing overhead as well from Gustavo Russo. Boletinari, Gigano back in front. It is now 3-2. tighter. Start to set 2 than we had in set 1, that's for sure. Credit to Molinari and Gigardio. They've picked themselves up really well. If anything, they're looking better of the two pairings right now. Lucky here, well left, just drifted wide and long in the end. No, misjudged that. Good serve. Initially hit yet again from Gabriele Gini, but that volley wasn't so good from Gustavo Russo. Dear. Well, this is looking really concerning, isn't it? For Gini and Russo. Things aren't just coming off now. 30 love leads been and gone. Bit of pressure. Nothing wrong there, though, with the overhead. Better point all round.
40-30. Iguales. Saquen las manos de Gabriele Gini.
This is a big point. Goodness me. Molinari and Gigano have certainly been asking questions. They've had chances to break, haven't taken them. Can they take this one? No, they can't. It just catches the net cord, and they've had no luck in that department this afternoon. All square now, 3 games all. As good as they've been on serve, Molinari and Gigano, you're only as good as your last service game, and if they were to slip up here, they really have got to be careful. That's 2 points they've gifted to Gini and Russo via the net, and the second one drifting long. And now Matteo Gigano is under big pressure. That's a much better serve. Halves the deficit. And an excellent response from 30 love down. Quickly levelling up. Yeah, they were in trouble there, weren't they? The lob from Gabriella Gini was awkward for Diego Ballatinori. Couldn't quite get enough purchase on the overhead. And now, after all the good work Ballatinori and Gigano have put into this second set, they could be about to be hit with the sucker punch. Because when you don't take your chances, that's what happens. Your opponents get one and take one. And now, Gini and Russo back in control of the match, leading by a set and a break. Went big there with the first serve. Just drifted long though. Gustavo Russo's serve. And that one definitely has. This is a bit of a disastrous start. Similar actually to Gigano in the last service game. He sent down 2 cheap points. And they didn't recover from that. He's gone underarm now. Yeah, and it's worked. Well, they know these two, don't they? Gino and Russo. But if they can back up this breaker serve, get into a 5-3 lead, they'll feel they've got 1 foot into the semi-finals. He's gone underarm again. And I don't think that has found the line. Well, all of a sudden, Gustavo Russo is struggling with his overhead. He's got to win the next 3 points if they're to back up the break. Yeah, it's in, and that was just what Ballatinori and Gigano needed. That really was must break, and they did. It is 4 games all. Now, I'm happy to report we have the rest of the afternoon's fixtures confirmed. Just had to dot a few I's and cross a few T's, and we can now confirm the next match. Women's doubles quarterfinals, a 5th seed Elizaveta Kudinova and Anastasia Semenova up against 2nd seeds Patricia Diaz and Rafael Miller. Then another men's quarterfinals, Victor Amorim Gonzaga and Luca Andriloni against Leonardo Carissonoma Branco and Hugo Paranotto Russo. And then it's the mixed doubles final, the Spanish pairing of Costa Griel and Ramos Vieira against the Italian pairing, Sofia Cimatti and Nicolo Gaspari. That is later. The here and now is this particular men's quarterfinal. He's back in the balance. Oh, should have made that. Should have made that. Diego Ballatoni, and I think he knows it. Yeah. Good opportunity missed there by Bollettinari. Good overhead. Solid for Matteo Gigano. It's such an important game, isn't it? It always is at 4. There's pressure on your opponent if they don't win this all-important 9th game. (30-15) they lead then on serve. Oh no. Just lost his footing in the sand. Yeah, didn't quite get into position. It's been a tough couple of games, actually, for Gustavo Russo. Important hold of serve there for Bollettinari and Gigano. They lead 5-4 now in set number 2.
4-5.
Yeah. Overhead there from Realgini.
Una cerveza para calmar la sed, no, mejor cervezado con su poquito amor. Las tentaciones así como tú.
Dear. It's a time. Send down a double fall. That's pressure. Set points then for Politinari and Gigano. Brilliant ankle from Politinari. We are level here at 1 set all. Time for nerve-jangling match tie break. Who's favourite? Set 1. I think many of us thought would be here. Biagini and Gustavo Russo were calling the shots. Raced away 6-1. Politinari and Gigano were different players in set 2. Biagini and Russo just began to dip a little. So it will be a race to 10 points. So 1-love then. Gini and Russo lead. Serve was ambitious. Benefit of hindsight. The thing to do. In the end, we did the mixed match. For Gini and Russo, but the double faults have just crept up, haven't they? Second set and one in the match tie break.
Uno en este super tie.
Stake here in this match tie break. Will it be Gini and Russo, who had that wonderful win in the last round earlier today? Topsy Papeletti. Will it be Diego Politinari and Matteo Gigano, who were nowhere in set 1? Dug in brilliantly in set 2. Take this to this match tie break. Just to remind you, first 10 points will be tomorrow's semi-finals. So there, they were in charge at the net.
0-1 en este super tie.
Russo.
Al saque Gustavo Russo.
serve, good volley.
El punto de Gabriele Gini.
From Gini here, lovely serve by Russo. In came Gini, nicely dispatched. Yep, it's in. It's on the line. Beginning to pull away here.
0-3.
Gina Russo. Points are just going the way of Politinari and Gigano. For the first time, they've dumped it in the net, and that really was a poor shot from Politinari. Just watched it to make sure.
El ataque de Gustavo Russo.
Russo and Gini extend that lead now.
4-1.
4-1. Nearly halfway to their intended target of 10. Work really now for Politinari and Gigano to do here. Got to try and close this gap sooner rather than later. Really clever serve. Really clever from Gabriele Gini there. Look at this down the side. That when it was time for them both to come into the net and utterly dominate. Not a lot. Mrs. Balatinori or Gigano could do there. Just a very smart point from Gini and Russo. Never miss it, wasn't it there from Gini, but wasn't made to pay a price for it. As well as Politinari and Gigano played in set number 2. They have not played well in this tiebreak. Missed too many chances. Really should be 4-3. Maybe even 4-3 to them. They've been a little more decisive on 2 or 3 of these points, but now they're trailing 6-1. Simply have to hold these 2 serves. Oh no, that is an absolute disaster for Gigano. Now, Gini and Russo edging ever closer to tomorrow's semi-finals. In the end, well left.
8-1.
Didn't miss by much. But it doesn't need to miss by much, does it? 8-1. Just to remind you, our next match, women's quarter-final, Elizaveta Kudinova and Anastasia Semazanova against Patricia Diaz and Rafaela Miller. And they're almost there now. Almost a resigned look to that hand slap from Volatinari and Gigano. They played so well in set two after such a tough start to set one. But it's that good performance from those two sandwiched in the middle of two dominating performances from Gini and Rousseau, who have a couple, or plenty actually, of match points. Well, he tried to go for the ace. I guess you can't blame him at 9-1. That was an inevitable moment there. But as frustrated as he looks by not taking that, just one glance at the scoreboard will make him feel better. Still all sorts of time on their side. Politinari and Gigano. 2-9. Have to win the next 7 points in a row, well, this match will be over. Well, a couple of quick points there. Get it to 9-3. A little sloppy from Gini and Rousseau, but they haven't been that way at all in the match. And deep breaths with that young lady. So, Volatinari and Gigano done everything they can on serve. Made the tie-break a little more respectable. But Gabriele Gini is coming out to serve, and he's been the best server out of all four throughout the match. And all he needs to do is find one more quality serve. Now, will he go for the ace? Gustavo Russo did that at 9-1, lost the point. Now it's 9-4. Well, they are anxious, aren't they? Deep breath now. They're nearly there. You wouldn't want anyone else in this situation, would you? But Gabriele Gini, is he going to go for this? Well, he didn't, and that's understandable. But look at this. It's job half done now for Politinari and Gigano. 9-1 is 9-5, so they got 4 out of the 8 points they need. If they get the next one, well, Gini and Russo are going to start getting a little bit twitchy. But still, very good position for them. Another match point here. Long. Well, if we cut back to that lady who was taking deep breaths and puffing her cheeks, I dread to think what she's feeling now, because this is now becoming nervy. 9-1 is now 9-6. It's small steps still for Politinari and Gigano. And they've done it. Oh, that's a sense of relief for Gini and Russo. That got messy in the tie-break. They were cruising at 9-1, and in the end, they had to find a bit of quality to win it 10-6. But they have won it. That's the most important thing from their point of view. They are into the semi-finals tomorrow, having overcome Diego Ballatinari and Matteo Giganio. 6-1, 4-6, and 10-6 in the match tiebreak.
Gran Canaria Classic 2025.
¿Cuándo fue la última vez que probaste algo nuevo?
¿Puedo hacer esto todos los días?
Sí, puedo cruzar la isla caminando. Claro, o cabalgando si quieres.
¿En qué puedo ayudarle, señor?
So welcome back then to Gran Canaria Court here at the Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic 2025. Our second match will be, or second afternoon match, I beg your pardon, will be upon us shortly. It is a women's quarter-final between Elizaveta Kudinova and Anastasia Semenova, the team in white, against the team in blue. To keep it simplistic for you, Patricia Diaz and Rafaela Miller. And these two, actually, two teams that is, met earlier this year at the 400 event, the Balneario Cambodia. And Diaz and Miller came through that one. So they will be confident. I'm sure Diaz and Miller, the second seeds here.
To finish the warm-up, 30 segundos para finalizar el calentamiento.
Lovely day as well. Plenty of sunshine, but plenty of wind as well, which doesn't always help tennis, but the players used to these conditions. It's part of the game, isn't it? Beach tennis, you're going to get plenty of wind around, so all four players, I'm sure, will adjust their games accordingly. So warm-ups are now complete. We'll be good to go then for this women's quarter-final in a few moments from now. Before we start, there will be the obligatory introductions.
A punto del comienzo del partido en la pista principal en estos cuartos de final del World Tour Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic. Saltando al campo, Elizaveta Kudinova, acompañada de Anastasia Semenova. Saltando al campo desde Venezuela, Patricia Díaz, acompañada desde Brasil, Rafaela Miller.
So all four players have been introduced. Good to go then. Kudinova then will serve. And get this quarter-final off and underway. Nice overhead. Yeah, lovely lob.
Buscando el fondo, Patricia Díaz.
Very agile work there from Patricia Diaz.
Anastasia.
good serve. Although one suspects Yes, will be a little disappointed with the return. Dumping it straight into the net. Oh, it's an ace. It's a fabulous serve from Kudinova into the corner. How quickly she took this and just arced it in that corner, and despite the dive from Diaz, no chance. Can she find another quality serve? Well, in the end it wasn't an ace, but enough to win the game. Kudinova and Semenova lead by a game to love.
Primer juego para Kudinova y Semenova.
Yeah, Kudinova and Semenova into the quarterfinals, beating Pereira and Frias in round one, and Tipat and Orsi earlier today in round two, and Diaz and Miller making light work of Maria Tians and Bruno Park Beardad in round one. And then Miller, Nikonin and Giuliana Renzi earlier today in round two. But which of these pairs will be in tomorrow's semi-finals? And that is a perfect start for Rafaela Miller on serve. Completely leaving Kudinova and Semenova flat-footed. It's a gorgeous angle that Semenova, I beg your pardon, Kudinova found there. What an angle there. Delightful touch. Yeah, well left. Taylor 2 points for Kudinova. Lovely first point with that angle, but just overcooked this one. Well left by Patricia Diaz. Got something on it. Gets herself level. Oh, lovely. Lovely forehand. Well, it's been all about Elizaveta Kudinova, hasn't it, in this second game? Look at this. Beautiful overhead, just curling into that corner. Chance to break here. Two chances. And she's taken it. This time it is Semenova with the telling volley. What a super start it has been for those two. It's 2-love. Now, has she caught the line there? I think she has, you know. No, just wide. They were in that point, weren't they? Kudinova and Semenova. But a slightly mistimed volley there. Oh, caught the bottom of the bat or the racket, didn't she? Couldn't quite get a true connection. And the overhead from Kudinova has drifted long. Desperate defending from Patricia Diaz. But Kudinova's been at the centre of everything in this first 2.5 games. Good serve there, though. Looking to extend this lead if they can. But if Diaz and Miller can break, and they've got 3 chances to do just that, they'll feel they're right back in this quarter-final after a very slow start. That is wide. So that is back on serve. The bright start for Kudinova and Semenova, short-lived. Diaz and Miller have got us back on serve. 2-1, Kudinova and Semenova lead. Really bright start, wasn't it? From Kudinova and Semenova, but Diaz and Miller are a class act. They would not have been fazed by being 2-love down. That being said, they're not playing their best at the moment, that's for sure. Very makeable volley there. Oh, sorry, beg your pardon, coming up now. For Patricia Diaz, and most other days she'd have played a better shot than that. Oh goodness me, that was lucky. A little delicate shot from Anastasia Semenova around the net, and it just caught the top of the tape, rolled along a bit, and then just died on the sand. Brilliant serve. Brilliant serve. Such a lovely serve out wide this. The stretch for Semenova was too much, and it allowed Rafaela Miller to finish things off. Oh dear. Well, as I've been saying throughout the match, Elizaveta Kudinova is the centre of things, all good and bad for her team at the moment, and this is one of the least. enjoyable moments from her point of view. Oh, what a point that was. That's point of the day, you know. Certainly on this court. Wonderful work from all four around the net. But what about this for a finish? From Rafaela Miller. That was just guided into that perfect place. What a way to level things up. Well left by Patricia Diaz, knew straight away this had too much on it. Just watched it go long. Just beginning to take charge here now, aren't they, Diaz and Miller? They were 2-love down. Good start from Kudinova and Semenova, but they haven't quite pushed on, and you can't allow Diaz and Miller time to plot a comeback. Always in trouble there. Too much height, not enough length. And in came Patricia Diaz with a thunderous overhead. Shot coming up now from Semenova. Just didn't have enough on it. And look how quickly, and how quickly off the ground as well Diaz was. Oh no, didn't quite get that right, did she? Rafaela Miller trying to get down to play the delicate little volley here to help it over the net. It's never had enough height. Nice idea, just not quite the execution. Just to remind you as well, after this match is finished, men's quarter-final to come. Victor Amorim Gonzaga and Luca Andreoni against Leonardo Carissino Branco and Hugo Paranetto Russo. And then we got the mixed doubles final later. Chimati and Gaspari against Costa Goyal and Ramos Vieira. Tomorrow, semi-finals and the finals of the men's and women's. Oh, it's in. It's a misjudgment. Unusual misjudgment that from Patricia Diaz. Rafaela Miller next to it. Can't believe it. It's given Kudinova and Semenova a chance to hold. They've lost the last 2 games since leading 2-love. Can they get themselves back in front? Oh, they can. And they can in style. It's an ace down the middle. And they lead 3-2. So we are on serve in this opening set. I think that's just drifted wide. The debrief starts between Kudinova and Semenova. It was close. Good idea this, to try and help it in the corner by Kudinova. Didn't miss by much. And she definitely didn't miss by much there. That's a lovely shot. Like I say, Kudinova has been... Actually, beg your pardon, that's Semenova in the end. But Kudinova's been at the centre of everything in this first set for their partnership, but lovely touch by Semenova. Just get themselves in front here. Can they win another little purple patch here? A couple of gains back to back. It's what it's been so far for both sets of players in this opening set. The first two to Kudinova and Semenova. The next two games to Diaz and Miller. Kudinova and Semenova not in a bad position here at 30 all on the Miller serve. Oh, that's not a good one. Got to take those chances, certainly at this level. So, chance to hold here for Rafaela Miller. Beautiful. Beautiful. Another lovely touch from Semenova. Oh, and she makes another lob. Kudinova and Semenova do have their back-to-back games again. 2-love to 2-all, and now it's 4-2 to Kudinova and Semenova. Now, important service game here for Kudinova. Can she hold? Unusual miss on the overhead, that from Patricia Diaz. Would have backed her to make this. Pretty routine. Just placed the volley in that awkward spot. Oh no, that was too ambitious. Going for the big serve out wide. And it drifted wide. Oh, both sides of the net. A mixture of delight and frustration in this opening set. Frustration on that occasion for Diaz and Miller. Now, sharp end of the seventh game. Can Kudinova find a bit of quality on serve? She absolutely cannot. I beg your pardon. She did. I thought this was over, actually, this return. No, it's under. I do apologise. I was wondering why they were celebrating. Camera angle fooled me. So here we go then. Couple of chances to get 5-2 in front. What a scoreline this would be to head back to their chairs with. It's long, it's 5-2. Kudinova and Semenova have got themselves a handy lead here on the Gran Canaria court. Just a game away from taking the first set of the second seeds, Patricia Diaz and Rafaela Miller. So serving to stay in this set. Patricia Diaz. It's a first set that has just got away from these two South Americans. Slow start to the set when they trailed 2-love to Kudinova and Semenova. They looked to get themselves back on track when they levelled up at 2-all. But Kudinova and Semenova have been a menace. And they're looking to get the job done now if they can. Lovely overhead. Such agility that Patricia Diaz possesses. That off the ground, off the sand, and then the power she found with that overhead, very, very impressive. Oh, some good serving here, there really is. Meanwhile, over on quadrat externa, there you can see Correa and Mola their place in the semi-finals. Meanwhile, here on Gran Canaria, that was a swift hold of serve, wasn't it, for Patricia Diaz? But work is certainly not done yet. They've got a break, and they've got a break now. Can Anastasia Semenova serve this out for her and Elizaveta Kudinova? Get the first set on the board against the second seeds. Oh my word, she served well. It's a lovely serve down the left, which just had Rafaela Miller on the stretch, and that was the cue for Kudinova and Semenova to come in, and in the end, beautiful touch from Semenova, guiding the volley right onto the line. 2 points away from the first set. Make that 1 point. What an overhead from Kudinova. Tremendous this, under pressure. And her eyes would have lit up here, Kudinova, with this one. That was bread and butter. And a quick hand up to apologise, but all players are used to the wounds of beach tennis. Oh, that is some point. It really is. But it's gone the way of Kudinova and Semenova. The overhead from Rafael Miller was long. And the number 2 seed's in trouble here, trailing by a set to love. Well, Diaz and Miller have had a bit of a shock to the system, haven't they? Losing that first set. They certainly don't want to be going a breakdown early in set 2. Excellent serve from Miller there. Much needed ace.
30 iguales.
Drop short. Good recovery from Love 30.
40-30. Al saque Miller. Desde Brasil.
And another. Brilliant from Miller. First game of the second set. Vitally important. They got that on the board.
Primer juego para Patricia Díaz y Rafaela Miller.
could this be the start? A bit of momentum here for Diaz and Miller. They'll be hoping that's the case.
Iguales.
Just a little misjudgment there from Miller. To just again make it a delicate one, like Diaz did at the previous point, because Semenova's so far back. Hasn't quite worked though. Oh, Kudinova, that's a bad miss. Really bad miss, because again, the Miller getting the ball back at a nice angle and short, forcing Semenova in, and did well actually, Semenova, and then it was up to Kudinova to put away the straightforward overhead. And she fluffed her lines. Oh, magnificent. What a brilliant point from start to finish. Brilliant teamwork, wasn't it? From Kudinova and Semenova here. Really battling for every single point, every single shot. What about that for a lob on the line? Excellent recovery. They're in trouble at love 30. Again, lovely angle. This time Kudinova. It is one game ball. Look at that. The overhead from Kudinova. Flush on the tape. Agony. Diaz and Miller. That's long though. Kudinova. Goodness me. This third game has had it all. Really poor miss. No, this time from Rafaela Miller. Right at the net, comfortable height. She will be scratching her head. Now she didn't win that point. Let's put some pressure now on Diaz's serve. And that pressure is intensifying. It's drifted wide. Kudinova and Semenova, what a chance to break again. Two chances here now for what would feel a huge breaker serve. Wide, and it's a break. Kudinova and set him over. A set and a break to the good. And the number 2 seeds, Diaz and Miller, are in all sorts of trouble now. So Kudinova looking to back up this break. 2 games to 1. She and Semenova lead here against the second seeds, Diaz and Miller. And if they can back it up, goodness me, you will begin to believe a shot could be on the cards and a place in the semi-finals may be theirs. It's all coming off, isn't it? Look at this. Wonderful touch from Semenova. Oh, well, Kudinova today has been brilliant and baffling in equal measure. Wonderful work around the net to keep this point alive. But the overhead should have been put away. It was long, very long in the end. time to do that. From Ridinova, goodness me. All the momentum they had breaking. She's gifted the Aston Miller. 2 chances to get us all square. And it is all square. A little lucky that. Down to the other side. A stand corrected, but still. That being said, this is a huge moment in the match. Well, it's hands on heads time. Goodness me, Kudinova went for it. And she found it. Wow. Well, you saw Semenova's reaction. She could not believe her opponent did that. If it had been a few inches longer, I don't think the smile would have been quite so big. But it found the line. And they have backed up the break. Mixed bag theme continues, doesn't it? For Kudinova. She's making the hard stuff look easy. Unfortunately for her, vice versa. Should have put this away. Good Lord. And a healthy target. She'll be disappointed not to have found it. Oh, delightful. From Rafael Miller there with the overhead backhand. Worth another look, this. Very good. Try to go down the line. Bit too much height, not enough angle. That's well reached, though. Discussion going on here between Kudinova and Semenova. This for a hold to love for Miller. And it is exactly that. Another overhead miscued from Kudinova. Yes, they lead 3-2. Did a break a serve and a set to the good, but they'll be worried about this. And I'm sure number 2 seeds would have clocked the struggles that Kudinova's having in that department. Would not be surprised if they target it as the set goes on. So, still in this, Diaz and Miller. Important hold of serve just now from them to bring it back to 3-2. And this time, Kudinova finds the line. some reaction, wasn't it, from Diaz.
30-15.
Being said, Semenova should have made that. Could be a turning point. Because I was looking for all intents and purposes like 40 love. It won't matter. Kudinova and Semenova win it now on this next point. But if it goes 30 all, it might start mattering. It hasn't gone 30 all. And it's 4-2. Well, now it's 4-2. We played that last point. And time just beginning to run out for the second seeds here. Diaz and Miller. This match now out of their hands, really. They have to break. But obviously, just as important, they've got to hold here. They'll get a maximum of 2 chances to break and get back into this. That's not going to help their cause. Double fault first up from Patricia Diaz. Oh, no, it's just not happening, is it? This is very unlike Patricia Diaz. That's 2 really poor points from her. The double, or the fault on the serve. And the overhead into the net. And they're in big trouble now. No wonder there's a long chat going on. Cannot afford to lose this next point. And they haven't. Desperate dive from Semenova. But still, decent position Kudinova and Semenova are in here. It's more than decent now. The overhead of Kudinova has suddenly found its range. Look at this, right into the body of Patricia Diaz. Nothing she could do about that. And now big trouble for the second seeds. Already a breakdown. 3 chances for Kudinova and Semenova to double that. And they have. It's landed in, and they're almost there. 5-2 now they lead in set 2. Number 2 seeds are on the verge of elimination. So serving for the match here, placing the semi-finals tomorrow. Elizaveta Kudinova. Diaz and Miller. Wow. It's a long way back now. Got to break twice and hold in the middle. That'll only get them level. How deep, I beg your pardon. Can they dig, these two? Is it too far away now? Not a good serve. That took the pace off it, but pretty much gave Diaz the license to come in here. Nice as she came across the net, actually. Just catching Kudinova. Straight over she came. That's a classy gesture from a classy player. Very competitive, but also very fair. The underarm serve is really working. Well, I would not be surprised if it's the third underarm serve in a row here from Kudinova. Will she mix it up? Diaz and Miller don't know what to expect here. It's again underarm, and it's dumped in the net. Well, it's working a treat. They're almost there. 2 match points for Kudinova and Semenova. The number 2 seeds now on the brink. Long, and that is it. The second seeds, Diaz and Miller, are out. What a win for Elizaveta Kudinova and Anastasia Semenova. They were beaten earlier this year by Diaz and Miller, but they have got their revenge today and then some. Seeing them off in straight sets, 6-3, 6-2. They will be in tomorrow's semi-finals. Well, what a Saturday we have had here at the Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic 2025. My name's Mark Billie. Thank you for your company today. A couple of matches to go now. Another men's quarter-final on the way. Victor Armarin Gonzaga and Luca Andrioli up against Leonardo Garicino Branco and Hugo Paolanetto Russo. And then once this is finished, it'll be the final of the mixed double. Sofia Cimatti and Nicolo Gaspari up against Ariadna Costa Goyal and Anthony Miguel Ramos Vieira. If you are just joining us, a couple of results today on the Gran Canaria court. Men's quarter-final kicked us off, and good win as well. It was for Gini and Russo against Palatinari and Gigano, 6-1, 4-6, 10-6. And then a women's quarter-final just a few moments ago. Bit of a shock. Patricia Diaz and Rafaela Miller are out, the second seeds, beaten by Elizaveta Kudinova and Anastasia Semenova, 6-3, 6-2. Lovely part of the world, this as well. In Gran Canaria, the Las Canteras Beach, $75,000 prize money on offer. Third event of this Sand Series. Next month, we've got the Brasilia Classic, and in July, off to Matosinhos in Portugal, and in October, Ribeira Preto in November, down in the Caribbean Sea, Aruba, and then the finals themselves, the Sand Series finals in Brazil, end of November into early December. Warm-ups are over. Time to introduce the players.
comenzando el partido en esta pista principal, saltando al campo. Víctor Amorino desde Brasil, acompañado de Luca Andreolini desde Italia. En la pista contraria, desde Brasil, Leo Garrosino. Junto a Hugo Paroneto, también desde Brasil.
So, 3 Brazilians, 1 Italian on show here. This quarter-final. The Brazilian pairing of Branco and Russo against another Brazilian in Gonzaga and the lone Italian Luca Andreolini. So, here we go then. Yeah, nice overhead that, wasn't it?
Primer punto con el ataque de los brasileños.
Very well struck from Leandro Alessandro Branco. Quite get enough length on that one. Good Andreoli. Really good, busy work around the net there. Good partnership, these two, aren't they? Gonzaga and Andreolini had that wonderful win on this court a few hours ago against Antonio Miguel Vieira and Carlos Vigon. 6-7, 6-3, 10-7 in the match tie break. That's just drifted long though. Gonzaga. The idea was good, just not quite the execution. And the Brazilian pair, Vicino Branco and Paranetto Russo, the first game on the board.
Esa negrita que va caminando, esa negrita tiene su tumbao. Y cuando la gente la va mirando, ella baila de lado, bien apretado, apretado, apretado. La negra tiene
One love then. Oh, so lovely overhead.
El araquete Hugo.
We see no Branco. Got that, got up really well. Oh, good serve. And a delicate little lob as well from the Brazilian.
Al saque Hugo Baroneto.
Oh, quite keep that out.
De Víctor Amorino.
Lovely overhead from Luca Andreolini. Watch this well, right into the body of his opponent. Frustrated himself, but he couldn't make more of that, but that was a tough one. So, chance to extend the lead for the Brazilian pairing here to 2-love. And they have. So work then for Andreolini and Marin to do here.
Para los brasileños, Garrosino, Baroneto.
Can Luca Andreolini get the first game on the board for him and Amorim? Lovely overhead.
Ahí salta Leo Garrosino.
Got a bit between the teeth at the moment. Garrosino and Baronito. But the third game is always so important in an opening set when you're 2-love down, if you don't win the third game. Kind of just gives your opponents a foot into the set, and even though they're trailing, tend to head back to their chair fairly content. Just out, not by much, you know. The attempted lob there from Androlini. Not missed the line by much. Well left by Garracino. In front again. Needs a good serve here, that's for sure. Does Androlini. Yeah, that's just well placed. He had time, didn't he? That was Amorim, I beg your pardon. Look at that, just placed it down the line. Close the gap to 1, but still Garracino and Pavanetto with 2 chances here to get themselves 3-love up. Be a super start to the first set if they can take one of these. They have. That is brilliantly put away there by Garracino. What a start for the Brazilian pair. They are 3-love up in set 1.
Recordamos que estamos en el Sun Series Gran Canaria Classic 2025 ITF Beach Tennis Tour, aquí en la playa de las Canteras, disfrutando de los cuartos de final. Todo aquel que esté por la playa o por la avenida puede subirse a la grada, ya que es completamente gratuita, y te podrías llevar un pequeño obsequio Irma.
Oh, brilliant reactions. Really was. From Victor Amorim. Because they were second favourites here. The Brazilian and the Italian. That's quick thinking. Good placement as well. Got to try and make an impression in this opening set now. That's ambitious. A little wasteful, if the truth be told there. Garracino.
0-30 al saque Leo. Branco Garracino.
Giving these two an easy game really would give them belief that the set isn't done and dusted.
Rompe rompe con el saque.
Yeah, too heavy. It looked heavy, didn't it? At the moment. Amorim played that lob between the two Brazilians. They didn't look overly bothered, did they? Slow start to this service game from Garicino, but he's got it level. But important opportunity has arrived here for Andreolino and Amorim. Needed a response pretty quickly. Two chances to get exactly that. It's a stretch. Put away with real authority by Paranetto. Step back really well. And look at the height there. So deciding point. Say Amorim and Andreolini need this. It's an understatement. They really do. And they haven't got it. Or have they? No, they haven't. It's drifted long. Just long. So Amorim and Andreolini got that game on the board. Now the work starts. Got to hold. Close the gap to 1. Goodness me. He really does get up, doesn't he? Paranetto. He'll take some lobbing. Little fortuitous. And comes up there from Amorim. Touching the net cord, and in fairness, how well did Paranetto do that? Not much to do after that. Handed control back to Amorim and Andreolini. Oh, really good reactions from the two Brazilians around the net there. Hands on hips time for Amorim and Andreolini. In trouble here again. 3-1 down, break your serve down. 15-30 on their serve. First set potentially could start drifting away if they don't win this game. Oh, well, a little lucky. The back comes up not once but twice from Pavanetta. Garisino sees the funny side. Big point then. It's 4-1. It is 4-1. Garisino splits Amorim and Androlini. And now the smile speaks volumes. It is 4-1 now to the Brazilian duo. So 1-4. Amorim and Androlini with an awful lot to do here. They did break the last serve of Garisino and Pavanetta, but then lost their own serve. They're back to square one, trailing by 3 games. Just feathered over there by Garisino. Well, Androlini just slumps to his knees. First set really now. Almost out of their reach. Look a little dejected, don't they? Got to pick themselves up. And if the set does go, it's a brand new set. Brand new opportunity to get back in the match. So all is not lost, come what may in this opening set. But they don't want it to go out in a whimper. It'll give Garisino and Pavanetta even more momentum. Yeah, they just can't get it going, can they? Garisino and Pavanetta surging, it seems, all the way now to this first set. 3 chances of 5-1. Oh, and he went for the big serve down the line. Did Pavanetto, such as the confidence both he and Garisino have right now. 5-1. As we take a look at some of the shots around the island, it's beautiful. Lovely warm day, temperature in the 20 Celsius, mid-70s Fahrenheit, the Atlantic looking very, very inviting. Here we are, just homing in on our venue. Heavy-handed there from Garisino. That's how you smash it. And he's played the smash Pavanetto exceptionally well this afternoon. And he was not missing this one. He sat up right in the sweet spot. I think Amorim and Andreolini knew what was coming. Probably really they didn't get hit. It's just not coming off, as I was saying. These are worrying moments for the Italian and the other Brazilian on court here. Victor Amorim, 2 points away from losing the first set. They won't want to do it on their serve. That's for sure. It'll invite Garisino and Pavanetto to serve first in the second set, and if they hold, wow, the pressure's going to be intense when Amorim comes up to serve in set two. Beautiful poise as well. Nice angle. There's no way Amorim was getting there. And now, a couple of set points here for the Brazilians. Very apt that it comes off a smash from Pavanetto. They've been exceptional, haven't they? Pavanetto and Garisino. Not a lot Amorim and Andreolini could do there. Too good for the Brazilians. The scoreline in the first set, very, very accurate for what we've seen. It was one-way traffic, 6-1. Garisino and Pavanetto take it. So set two. Garisino to get us started. Not the best start. us for our first match this afternoon. Gabriella Gini and Gustavo Russo against Diego Ballotinari and Matteo Giugiano. You'd have seen that Gini and Russo were utterly dominant in set one. Took it 6-1 themselves. Then really fell down in set two. Had to win the match in a tiebreak. And this match has a similar feel, doesn't it? The two players, two Brazilians, Quisino and Pavanetto, very much like Gini and Russo in set one of their match, very dominant. You felt this occasion and that, but there was no way back for the pair that lost 6-1, but they certainly did in the first match out of nowhere. One wonders whether lightning might strike twice. Ooh, it could do. Goodness me. It really could do. Wow. Big chances here for Amorim and Andreolini. Good serve though from Gary Sinner. First break point saved. Wow. So dominant in set one were Garisino and Pavanetto. But they've got off to a very sluggish start in set two. You see again. A little attempted. Drop shot. In a moment you'll see it. Highlights, aren't we, of set number one now. A set that Garisino and Pavanetto will look back with great fondness. They haven't kept it going at the start of set two.
El ataque de Hugo Baroneto.
So, opportunity for Amorim and Andreolini to get something early in set two. Try and put the memory of set one behind them. Instead of which,
0-30.
having won the first game on the Brazilian serve, they've somewhat thrown away the first 2 points on their own serve. They can't afford to do this. Got to try and push on. Can't do that. You cannot do that. Do not go anywhere near Pavanetto's forehand. The overhead in particular, it's just been remarkably consistent. He hasn't missed any.
0-40. Al saque, Luca Andreolini.
So big problems here for Andreolini. That is a disaster for the Brazilian and the Italian. Yeah, service game was pretty much torn apart there. Broken to love. A brief moment that they enjoyed in the sunshine by breaking Carissino and Pavanetto a few moments ago. A distant memory. Well, the crowds are enjoying themselves, aren't they? You can tell we're on the beach. What a place to be. Just landing long.
30-0. Al saque Hugo.
Both players move straight away. That was one to leave alone. Oh, well, Carissino hasn't quite been as deadly as Pavanetto with the smash. It was a bit of a swatch, really, wasn't it? Really fully commit to that. Should have been 40 love, but still not too bad at 30-15. Fortuitous again. It wasn't convincing at the net from Carissino, but he placed it well enough between the Italian and the other Brazilian to make life awkward. And now, chance to hold. Back-to-back games. An edge in front at the start of set number 2. Not enough height, and Carissino was not going to miss that chance. So a slow start to set 2 for the Brazilians, but they've got themselves back into gear. They lead by a set and 2-1.
Y tenemos el super tie en la pista de Casadei y Costa contra Simati y Justi.
very lucky for Andreolini to the net cord, and the ball just flicking in front of the line. Again. Pavanetto there with the return. Andreolini could not believe that. Neither Amorim, his partner. Oh, but then what an ace on the other line. That will make Amorim feel better.
En ese caso de Víctor Amorino.
Judgment from the Italian. Find themselves in a little bit of a tricky position again. 30 or 1-2, a set down. They cannot afford to allow Garisino and Pavanetto to get away again. But there is a danger they may be about to do that. 2 break points here for the Brazilians to make it 3 games in a row and also lead 3-1 in the pro set. Oh, he's missed an overhead.
40 iguales.
Wow.
Ahí escriba la pelota.
Did not expect this.
Luca Andreolini.
Wow. How big a moment might that be in set 2? You never know. He's barely put a foot wrong. He hasn't put a foot wrong at all, actually. Pavanetto with the overhead, and when it arrived, you expected him to put it away, and they were to lead 3-1. Still a chance to do that, though. But it's given Amorim here just a chance. Game point, big point as well. Oh, it's bowled, and it worked. Such an important hole to serve. 2 games all.
El gran saque que tiene Víctor Amorino, brasileño.
Well, this 5th game's going to be interesting now. Psychologically, what a boost that is for Amorim and Andreolini. Oh, not good enough from Pavanetto there, the lob. You can see that they are buoyed. Andreolini and Amorim. Big time. Lost the first set, didn't they? In their last match. Yeah, they lost the first set, didn't they? Against Antonio Miguel Vieira and Carlos Viga, 7-6. They dusted themselves down really well. Came back 6-3 and then won in the tie break. I'll tell you what, they'll take a 6-3 now. And they take a 10-7 and a tie-break as well. But it should be 3-1 to the Brazilians, definitely. An overhead miss from Pavanetto, most unlike him. He's pumped, isn't he? He knows they're in a bit of trouble now. Trouble, you know, in the context of the match, not at all, but momentum-wise, they could have really put Amorim and Andreolini pretty much to bed if they'd broken again to lead 3-1. 2-2, got work to do. Tell you what, that's a lovely put away by Gary Sino. Pavanetto being league. That shot there, you just missed it. He didn't need to play, it was going out. So you'd be relieved that his partner got them out of a potentially embarrassing situation there. Loving the energy these two have as well. What a lovely touch! Again! The passion and the emotion.
Ahí está la diagonal corta de Leo
Pavanetto and Burismo there for all to see. Super point, and they lead 3-2.
En este segundo set. Ahí tenemos a la chica del staff repartiendo ese rico manjar que es la tirma, esa ambrosía que nos tienes a todos cautivados. El mismo sabor canario. Y seguimos disfrutando de este partidazo entre Víctor Amorino y Luca Andreolini contra Leo Garrosino y Hugo Pavanetto.
On serve then, second set. Andreolini hit, 2-3. Starts off with unwanted fault there. Assistance from Andreolini and Amorim hit. Lovely aerial shots. Beautiful evening now here in Gran Canaria. Left. take a bow. Andriolini, what a wonderful angle that was. Let's have another look. Look at that. Oh, it's on the line. Such nonchalance, such brilliance. Even the Brazilian pairing offer him a smile, appreciating the class of that last shot. So good that time though.
Al saque Andriolini.
Still a chance to hold. Don't want this to go to a sudden death point though. Not when they're trailing 2-3. Oh, you are kidding me. You are kidding me. Twice in this game. He's dumped it in the net. If there was pressure on the last point, he could double that and then some. What does he do? Does he play safe? Does he outfox the Brazilians and go long? Go for the Hollywood shot. Let's have a look. Oh, he went for it, then he made a mess of it. Oh dear. It's now 4-2 to Garicino and Paranetto. And all the brilliance of Andriolini's delightful drop shot undone by a couple of poor serves.
En este segundo set de cuartos de final.
Got to pick themselves up quickly. Over there, restaurants are doing a good trade. Well, they did break these two, didn't they? The first set when they were 3-love down. Give themselves a glimmer, but only to then lose the next 3 games. Need a break here. Not for a lack of effort, that's for sure, from Paranetto. But that was a big arse to stretch and make that. Good response, particularly from Andriolini after the last game. Sand, various areas you don't want sand. Paranetto's just picking himself up. His standards. It's a bad miss.
Al saque Hugo Paranetto.
Another one that should have been made. This time by Victor Amorim. And now, Ian Andreolini will be getting very, very nervy. This game was theirs for the taking at 40 love up. Still a break point. But if they let this slip away, they might as well shake hands and get off the court now. Oh, too much space. Too much space. Neto was not going to stare that gift horse in the mouth. Well, comeback brilliant. Juice now. It's understandable. They've only got themselves to blame. There's 3 poor points from them. A couple of very bad misses and then offering up far too much on the serve for Paranetto. Now, how do they play this point? How does he play this point, Paranetto? These two know. If they hold serve from love 40 and lead 5-2, they're pretty much in the semi-finals. And they have. That is a body blow for Amorim and Andreolini. They have let that slip away badly. Brazilian pair surely now will be in tomorrow's semi-finals. A set and 5-2.
El 5-2.
Serving to stay in the match then now. Amorim and Andreolini. The Brazilians poised to pounce, book their place in the semis. And you get the feeling. Garisino and Paranetto not keen to hang around. Their day, has it? Yeah, it was long. Well, match point sent here for Garisino and Paranetto. And they take it. It is a miserable way for Amorim's service game to end. And on balance, you have to say, you could argue with that scoreline. Garisino and Paranetto were utterly dominant from start to finish. Amorim and Andreolini had chances, but they just didn't take them. And they let some good positions slip away as well. There you see.
del
One of
Sun
the faults
Series
that
ITF
led to the eventual
Classic,
downfall
Tennis Gran Canaria.
of the Italian and the Brazilian. That just about summed it up.
Entre Arianna Costa
Delight
y
for Calesino
Yantomir
and
Ramos
Peronetto. They're in
contra
tomorrow's
Sofia
semi-finals.
Simati y Nicolo
Coming through
Gaspari.
against Amarin and Andreolini. 6-1, 6-2.
¿La playa? ¿Cuándo fue la última vez que probaste algo nuevo?
¿Puedo hacer esto todos los días?
Sí. ¿Puedo cruzar la isla caminando? Claro. O cabalgando si quieres.
¿En qué puedo ayudarle, señor?
Bonjour madame, ¿es posible cancelar mi vuelo?
¿Qué es esto?
Esto es nuestra flora autóctona. Y hay más. Mucho más. ¿Será por esto que sonreímos tanto? ¿O será por esto? Porque cada día es un nuevo descubrimiento. Dale un giro a tu vida.
Aí, Evandro, Rufino, estou com eles estão comigo, seguem numa boa sequência. Léo Branco, Hugo Russo estão na semifinal aqui em Gran Canaria, um jogo realmente que vocês performaram muito bem, um torneio que vocês estão ganhando mais qualidade a cada jogo. Léo, fala pra gente o fator diferencial nessa partida, o que você acha que levou vocês a essa semifinal e de que forma aí, o quanto você acha que o Paolo presente faz a diferença na dupla de vocês?
Foi um jogo muito duro, acho que a gente jogou muito intenso, jogamos cada game lutando de uma maneira muito intensa. Queria agradecer o Hugo, eu acho que a presença do Paolo é fundamental, eu acho que ele não trata às vezes só na tática, na técnica, mas também na emoção, como pessoa, de como lidar com o jogo. Acho que isso é muito legal mesmo. Estou muito feliz, não porque eu estou ganhando, e sim porque eu estou muito feliz de estar com essa parceria, com esse projeto. Obviamente, ganhando fica tudo mais fácil, mas queria agradecer demais toda a minha equipe, meu parceiro Hugo, que a gente não deixou de acreditar em nenhum momento.
É isso aí, Hugo, parabéns. A gente sempre fala que a grande dificuldade ali do beach tennis é manter uma intensidade, uma regularidade entre os dois sets. Acho que vocês fizeram isso muito bem hoje, né, nesse jogo. Conta pra gente aí quais foram as sensações em quadra e de que forma, que te ajudou a ser regular na partida nesse quesito.
Bom, eu acho que eu vou só completando, né, o que o Léo falou, porque é realmente muito difícil você manter uma regularidade o tempo inteiro num jogo de beach tennis, principalmente em condições de vento, em condições de areia um pouquinho mais fofa. Hoje de manhã a gente teve um pouquinho mais de dificuldade de fazer isso, mas conseguimos vencer. Hoje realmente agora à tarde foi um jogo que eu acho que eu não lembro de algum momento que a gente caiu um pouco, ou se caiu foi tipo 1 ou 2 pontos. A gente sabe que isso não é a realidade do beach tennis, a nossa realidade, a gente está trabalhando para chegar o mais próximo disso. Mas a gente também não pode ser maluco de achar que vai ser todo jogo assim. Então a gente tem que estar bem para saber ganhar também nos momentos que não tiver assim. Então estou feliz, agradecer ao Léo, ao Paolo, toda a equipe, todo mundo que está torcendo lá do Brasil também. E é isso, vamos para o próximo.
É isso aí, só para encerrar, quanto você acha de diferença que tem as condições das quadras externas para essa central? Você acha que muda muito ou as condições se apresentam de forma regular também?
Foi nossa primeira vez jogando, né, na quadra central, ela é um pouco mais reta, as outras têm um pouquinho de buraco.
Perguntou pro atleta mais neurótico do beach tennis, ele vai falar a quantidade de grãos de areia.
Quantos grãos tem?
Não, mas acho que aqui tem um pouco menos vento, principalmente embaixo. Quando você dá um lob alto, acho que pega um pouco do vento, mas acho que eu gostei mais de jogar aqui. Espero que amanhã eu jogue também.
Vai ter tudo aqui amanhã. E fala pra galera, Hugo Russo, que Paroneta é seu sobrenome, e Garocinho também, o pessoal tá incomodado. Tá errado o sobrenome deles.
Porque as mães, né? Aqui na ITF a gente colocou o nome inteiro, né? A galera às vezes coloca só o último nome. Então é Hugo Paroneto Russo e Leonardo Garocinho.
Meu pai vai ficar com ciúme,
mas são vocês mesmos. Então tá bom, vamos lá assinar a câmera do Play BT. Tá aí, ó. É Paroneto e Garocinho do Evandro Rufino. Estão na semifinal aqui.
Y ahora procedemos a un homenaje a alguien muy importante como Jesús Navarro Sánchez, conocido como Suso, que desde el Sun Series ITF Classic Beach Tennis Gran Canaria, torneo que nunca se perdió y en el que sus manos mágicas eran importantísimas, queremos hacerle este merecido homenaje para que siga presente entre nosotros para siempre y transmitir a su familia lo que que era en las canteras. Pasamos a Anthony Ramos, número 5 del ranking del ITF del mundo. Unas palabras con el cariño que tiene hacia Jesús Navarro Sánchez.
A la memoria de un amigo querido, Suso, cuya presencia iluminaba nuestras vidas. Aunque no esté físicamente con nosotros, tu sonrisa, tu bondad y los momentos compartidos vivirán para siempre en nuestros corazones. Gracias por habernos regalado tu amistad. Te recordaremos siempre como esa persona increíble, ayudando y cuidando cada día de los tuyos.
Pasamos el micro a Aroa Sánchez, organizadora del evento.
Suso, confidente, amigo, osteópata, masajista, nutricionista y enamorado del tenis playa. Así te conocimos aquí y así estarás siempre presente en nuestros corazones y en la playa de las canteras. Recuerdo cuando probaste el tenis playa por primera vez. A los 10 minutos estabas asfixiado, pero en poco menos de un mes no había quien te parara. Se te hacían cortos los partidos y pasabas fines de semana enteros jugando. Nunca olvidaré tus saludos, con abrazos fuertes y sinceros, que me despegaban de la arena, colocándome la espalda en un segundo. Y seguido de un ¿cómo estás, cariño? Tampoco olvidaré nuestras miradas cómplices en cada torneo. Siempre que necesitaba tu ayuda, solo saber que estabas me tranquilizaba. Y así, muchos recuerdos más que permanecerán vivos en mi memoria. Te quise, te quiero y te querré muchísimo. Con cariño, de tu primita, como me llamabas. Recuérdelo siempre, así siempre estará vivo con nosotros. Muchas gracias a todos por venir.
Aroa Sánchez y Octavio Santana, organizadores, quieren regalarle este obsequio de álbum de dedicatoria de la familia del tenis playa desde las canteras. Ahí está el abrazo a sus familiares por el recuerdo de Jesús Navarro Sánchez, Suso. Y ahora entramos a la pista para el comienzo del calentamiento de esta gran final mixta del Sun Series World Tour ITF Beach Tennis Gran Canaria Classic.
So, welcome back then to the San Series Gran Canaria Classic 2025. Here we are on Gran Canaria court. Final match of the day as well. It's the mixed doubles final. Good crowd coming in for this one. And it features the top seeds Ariadna Costa Greal and Antonia Miguel Ramos Vieira up against Sofia Chimati and Nicola Gaspari. If you are just joining us, busy last few matches we've had here actually. Men's quarterfinal started us off. Good win for Gabriella Gini and Gustavo Russo against Diego Policinari and Matteo Giorgiano, 6-1, 4-6, 10-6, and then Elizaveta Kudinova and Anastasia Semenova, 6-3, 6-2 against Patricia Diaz and Rafaela Miller. And just a few moments ago, another men's quarterfinal. A good win also for Paranetto and Gary Sino, the Brazilian pair, over Victor Amorim, Gonzaga and Luca Adrioloni, coming through that one fairly comfortably in the end, 6-1, 6-2. But now our first final of the weekend, just a few moments away. All the top seeds, the Spanish pair, Costa Greal and Ramos Vieira, get past Chimati and Gaspari. We shall find out in a few moments' time.
A punto del comienzo de esta gran final del San Series Gran Canaria Classic 2025. Final mixta. Saltando al campo desde Italia, Sofia Chimati. Acompañado desde Italia, ITF Gasparri. Saltando al campo contrario, desde Cataluña, bala en mano, Ariadna Costa. Y lo decimos desde donde llega porque ya lo conocemos, justo en esta playa, nacido y crecido aquí, Anthony Ramos.
So the introductions are over. We are ready for this mixed doubles final. Spain against Italy. Costa and Ramos of Spain against Chimati and Gaspari of Italy. Fabulous way to end the day. And we are about to get started. Oh, it's a lovely angle with the overhead there. Ramos found.
A la línea de Anthony Ramos, 15 iguales.
Well left. Ramos was pleading with Costa not to go anywhere near this. This was drifting well out.
Al saque Ariadna Costa.
What a leap from Ramos. Well, he's certainly played his part, hasn't he, Ramos, in his opening game? Some stunning shots. Just to remind you, by the way, if you didn't already know, a couple of changes to mixed doubles as opposed to conventional doubles. It's the first of 4 games, not 6. Yeah, nice overhead there from Siati.
Soltó el brazo, la número 13 del ITF Beach Tennis.
Yeah, well stretched, and the Spanish pair hold.
Ariana que cierra ese primer juego.
They lead by a game to love.
Recordamos que estamos en la gran final mixta de este Sun Series World Tour Gran Canaria Classic 2025.
And the other difference as well between mixed doubles and conventional doubles is that when the male player is serving to the female player, it has to be underarm. It will be Gaspari preparing to serve. Just getting a little darker now as well. Not dark, but certainly evening time here. Yeah, nicely played. Well found there. Right on the line from Ariana Costa.
0-15 al saque Sofía.
One thing you do notice about beach tennis, and you see it a lot, without exception, it's played in a good spirit. Lots of smiles, lots of high-fiving. Oh, I think that may have just drifted long. But it's a very relaxed vibe, isn't it? Everyone enjoys themselves, spectators and players alike. Yeah, that's out. The overhead there from Costa. Yeah, that's out as well. Always look long. So a couple of misjudged overheads there from Ariana Costa. And we are level at 1 game all.
Al saque Anthony Ramos, número 5 del mundo ITF.
Yeah, just trying to find the angle there, didn't he? Costa.
0-15.
Serving underarms, I was saying, which male players have to do in mixed doubles. He's misjudged that as well. Unlike him.
0-30.
Never looked like that was going to find the right side of the line from Antonio Ramos.
15-30.
Oh, it's a lovely lob. Well, Nicola Gaspari could not have played that any better. And now Antonio Ramos is in a little bit of bother here. Yep, a lot of bother. It's a breaker serve. So, Simati and Gaspari lead 2-1 at the first sit down.
2-1. El turno ahora de UNIQLO Gaspari al saque. Disfrutamos del ITF Beach Tennis World Tour Sun Series Gran Canaria Classic, organizado por Aproa Tenis Playa, con el apoyo y colaboración del Cabildo de Gran Canaria. Con el Instituto Insular de Deportes y Turismo Gran Canaria. Ayuntamiento de Las Palmas de Gran Canaria, con las concejalías de deporte y de turismo. El gobierno de Canarias con la marca Islas Canarias, la Real Federación Española de Tenis y Federación Canaria de Tenis.
Back in business with the overhead there, Antonio Ramos. Oh, well, that is lucky. Off the net cord and over the bat there of Ariadne Costa. Oh, he's got the line, hasn't he?
Ahí está UNIQLO
Gaspari judged this nicely.
Buscando el fondo y poniéndose ese 30-15.
Splits them again. Harrowing towards a 3-1 lead. And of course, as it's only the first of 4, it means that Simati and Gaspari will only be a game away from taking this opening set if they can win one of the next 3 points. And they have, at the first time of asking. Excellent holder serve there from the Italian. They are looking good now. He and Simati leading 3-1.
En este primer set.
Well, no wonder there's a lot of chat going on. And a bit of a pickle hit. Yeah, and that was there to be hit, wasn't it? And Gaspari was not going to let that opportunity pass him by. Really good overhead though this time from Ariadne Costa. there to be hit. And Gaspari happy to oblige.
UNIQLO Gasparri. Y busca el centro.
2 points away then from the first set. Important serve for this one now for Costa. It is out. It was always looking out. And now they've got set points. Excellent second half of this set Simati and Kasparan have had. Well, fantastic from the Italians. They really did go up the gears there. And Costa and Ramos with plenty to think about in this final of the mixed doubles. Simati and Gaspari lead by a set to love.
Y consigue el primer set. Sofía Simati y UNIQLO Gasparri.
So set two. And Simati and Gaspari are on the crest of a wave, if you'll forgive the beach-related pun. They've been the better pair by some way. And Gaspari, again, causing a lot of damage with that overhead.
30-0.
Oh, right down the middle. And right on the line from Simati. Well, they are flying. A hole to love really would. Rub a bit of salt in the wounds. And they have it, because that ball almost ran out of the whole complex. And what a big service game coming up now for Costa and Ramos. Because they are against two players in Simati and Gaspari, who are in that wonderful zone where everything is just coming off. Don't forget as well, tomorrow, finals day. Semi-finals and finals day in the men and women's events. So an early start, 9 o'clock local time. Lots of tennis to get through. But we're not done yet. On Saturday, still got this mixed doubles final, although Simati and Gasperi will be hoping there isn't too long to go here. The way they're playing, maybe there won't be too long to go. Slice of luck there. Ariadne Costa off the net cord. They need everything at the moment, these two. So important that they do not drop serve again. Lovely angle from Simati. Enjoying themselves, the Italian pair. Just a little flick of the wrist to the right of Antonio Ramos. Nothing the Spanish player could do about that. It's just very smart play from Sofia Simati. If that was going out, you know, it's instant reaction, isn't it? You can't blame Simati. It looks a little heavy from Costa. But she won't mind. Chance to hold here. And it's wide, and it is a hold. That was important. Just keeps the Spanish duo in touch. If they've gone too loved out, especially the way the first set fell away, and the fact that we are on a race to 4, you would have feared for them. Well, maybe a window of opportunity here for the top seeds. That was easy pickings for UNIQLO Gaspari. Watched this well and picked his spot even better. Two cheap points is gifted. Just letting this advantage slip away. Momentum more than anything else. Can't be doing that. 2 out of 3 points your opponents have won in a game have come without them even to have to hit the ball. Oh, well played. Well played. Sofia Simati there, because they were second favourites in that exchange. But just resolute defending from her. And when it came for her chance to hit the overhead, struck it really sweetly. Nice touch and a breaker serve. Agostino Ramos. Gaspari. Well, he's put his team in trouble with that service game. A couple of cheap points. Just allowed the Spanish players to get themselves back into the mix. They lead 2-1 then in the second set.
5 del ITF Beach Tennis World Tour. El brazo de UNIQLO Gasparri.
Just a little bit too much air on that serve. That's Billie with the overhead. Oh, I think that's long. Dear, dear, dear. No wonder Antonio Ramos looks a little sheepish as he turned around to look at Ariadna Costa. It's a bad miss. Both the male players are guilty of a bit of carelessness in the last 5 or 6 minutes. Oh, that is brilliant from Costa. Lovely athleticism here.
Ariadna Costa.
Oh, he's caught the line. Wow.
UNIQLO Gasparri.
Costa and Ramos were confident this was going wide. And then they looked mortified when it caught the line. So, break points. Oh, lucky.
Al saque Anthony Ramos.
Wide, break and serve. 2 games all.
2-2.
Just a little moment there, wasn't there? With Sophia Simatis just twisted her ankle a little bit, or just landed a bit awkward. Chat going on with her and partner Gasparri. Hope she's okay, that's the most important thing. Doesn't have long to worry about it though. Oh, got to get on with the stuff. That looks awkward actually. Didn't look very comfortable lifting that right leg. Oh, has he found the line? Well, everyone's looking and wondering. Yeah, well left. Again, Gasparri quickly telling Simati not to go anywhere near that. that was always coming. So, point away for 3-2, which would then put them a game away from becoming champions. Oh, well played from Costa there. Excellent reactions. Still, 2 chances here. 4-3-2 lead for the Italians. And that's what they have. It is 3-2 to Simati and Gasperi. They are 1 game away from becoming mixed doubles champions here in Gran Canaria, the Sand Series Gran Canaria 2025. So serving to stay in this one. An early gift from Costa. And they've doubled their lead. And they're not hanging around, are they, the Italians? Almost there. Simply has to win this point now. Ariadna Costa.
Contigo siempre quise más, en la cama me da guerra y cuando terminamos paz, pero tú siempre pendiente a ver qué opinan los demás, no hay nadie que me lo haga así, y aunque lo hubiera no quisiera que fuera nadie más, a ver si tú olvidaste lo rico que se siente en mi habitación.
Good recovery from love 30.
30 iguales.
Oh, misjudgment from Simati.
De Ariadna. 40-30.
Agony for Gaspari. And with 30 love up on this service game. Looks like there may be life left yet in this final. Oh, maybe not. Here we go then. Here we go then. He's match point. Well, both pairs chatting away. Surely Antonio Ramos would have said to Ariadne Costa, whatever you do, don't gift it to them. Long, and they've done it. The Italian pair of Sofia Simati and Nicolo Gaspari have won the mixed doubles here. Fabulous match between the Spanish pair of Costa and Ramos and the Italian Simati and Gaspari. And it is Simati and Gaspari who are the champions, the mixed doubles champions here at the San Series Gran Canaria Classic of 2025. And what a fitting way to win it as well. Brilliant point. They just hung on for dear life in this point. And eventually, relief for them as this drifted along and the celebrations begun. Good final, and of course, top seeds well beaten in the end, straight sets, most unexpected. Italy have beaten Spain in a fitting way as well to bring Saturday to a close. The mixed doubles is decided. The men's and the women's doubles will be decided tomorrow. And it'll be trophy time very, very soon for the Italians.
Estou com eles estão comigo, campeões
Have a
aqui
little
do
chat with them
profissional
first.
em Gran Canaria. Impediram o Anton e Ariadne aí de defenderem o título e ainda terminaram com a boa sequência dos espanhóis. Nicolo Gaspari, Sofia Simati. Agora temos uma nova dupla, Diego Bolettinari perdeu aí a parceira, é isso?
Diego, olha aqui, Diego.
Como fica aí? Como que foi jogar com a Simati, essa experiência de jogar mista? Você que não é um atleta que joga muito essa categoria, mas aquela ocasião do BT50 com o Tristano, ele falou que você foi meio misteiro, né?
Não, obrigado, Jana. Estou muito feliz porque é a primeira vez que jogo com ela. Ela não tem palavra, tipo, é uma das melhores jogadoras do mundo. Então, estou muito feliz de jogar com ela. Foi a primeira vez, mas acho que a gente jogou muito bem juntos.
Vai ser dupla fixa.
Diego.
Tchau, Diego.
Estou muito feliz e quero parabenizar toda a organização, todos os meus patrocinadores, meu treinador Capone e Lucas Souza que está no Brasil. Nada, obrigado a todos.
Isso aí. Simati, quanto que você acha que ter vencido a feminina te trouxe aí para uma energia muito positiva e do outro lado o Anton e a Ariadne não tiveram essa continuidade no torneio? Você acha que isso de alguma forma influenciou? E como que você está aí diante desse título inédito com o Gaspa?
No, lógico que a gente, eu e a Greta contra a Ariadne Avero acabamos de jogar tipo meia hora atrás, então ainda dá para sentir tipo a sensação. Eu tô morta, mas sim, acho que o moral estava alto, mas de qualquer jeito eu gosto muito de jogar com ele. A gente é dupla champanhe. Eu falei para a família, talento sem cérebro, é a gente. Então deu certo.
Muito bom, então parabéns pelo título e vamos lá, ó, assinatura cara agora para assinar a câmera do Play BT como campeões da dupla mista profissional. Acho que deu ruim pro Bolettinari, viu, Evandro Rufino? Título para Gaspari e Simati.
los campeones de consolación masculina. Y ya vamos para hacer entrega.
No, stai occupando là sopra. Diego, guarda, olha aqui. Vai, vediamo dopo. 4-1, 4-2. Hai visto o no?
Y comenzamos con la entrega de trofeos.